make another version of this. Is this your first time ever holding a snake?
Yeah.
What does it feel like?
Scared. Pretty happy.
Let's go into specs. Doesn't show you. Start. Okay. Sounds so fit.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Pretty happy. Pretty happy.
Heavy?
Yeah.
Pretty happy.
Yeah, this is crazy.
So what does it feel like?
Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy.
It's not scary? Do you like it? Scary? Scary? Do you like it? Muscly? So she's strong? Are you scared? Are you scared? Awesome. Scary. Okay, but you're smiling. She's scared of snakes, but she's going to take the first step of petting one. She's scared of snakes, but she's going to take the first step of petting one. Go for it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Is that your first time touching a snake?
Oh my gosh. So lovely. Oh my gosh.
Is this your first time ever holding a snake?
Yeah.
What does it feel like? your first time? Getting some orders ready to go. We got these beautiful drones. For $5, you get Avery to paint one, and I'll paint one with her. We got some really pretty ones sending up today. Always got arts and crafts going. Okay. Let's just see. This.
Priyaris just followed.
Thank you. If you're on the horizontal, if you're on the vertical, the horizontal has the whole screen, so you can see what's happening. I'm just editing, figuring out stuff. Where is the AI stuff? Here we go. Come on.
Priyaris said, "What you doing?"
I have like this thing that lets me clip. It lets me clip my content, and I forget where it is. Yeah. so many. Sometimes, like you get these, like this thing is just crazy. There's so many different add-ons. Now I just can't find the AI juice. Is that it? Yes. Okay, I got it. So what it does is it lets me take this and clip it, and let's just see if it actually works. What's the biggest? No one's really doing a good job. I just wonder what would happen. Okay, well, let's do that. Send this to my phone. Okay.
She's scared of snakes, but she's going to take the first step.
Are you scared of snakes?
What kind of pumpkin did you make?
My pumpkin, my girlfriend.
Oh,
She's scared of snakes.
shop my dashboard. You can control details.
Is this your first time ever holding a snake?
Yeah.
What did...
It's doing good. Let's go again.
This is coffee, China's OG struggle meal and Broke-era Chico built to strike.
That's done. It's just done. Yeah, that goes. Then for YouTube, please, also. Something in between, please. Give me those tags with commas, please. Make sure there's maybe around 10. Use the 10 best tags with a combination of SEO and virality. Is this thing gonna work? This thing didn't work. Okay. No, no. That's good. Those are done now. Let's make a couple of these. Let's just see what happens. So that was 2. Let's make the shortest one.
She's scared of snakes, but she's going to take the first step of petting one. Go for it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Is that your first time touching? Yeah. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Is that your first? Yes. For it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Is that your first time touching a snake?
Oh my gosh. So lovely. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Is this your first time ever holding a snake?
Yeah.
What does it feel like?
Scared. Pretty happy.
Yeah, this is crazy. Crazy. Yeah.
Scary? Do you like it? Are you scared? Awesome. Scary, but you're smiling.
You got 2 more out of there. Let's see. Okay. Enter what we want to do. Here's disconnect. Okay, where is it?
keyboards. The Eagle Maker.
Okay, so that's 45.
Feels pretty instant. I don't feel any.
Two.
Genuinely. Just cancel it and charge me for the whole year. So I got on it with the Eagle. Black Friday is coming around, and I have the. Back up. Oh. Every time I think I'm finished this video, I realize there's some other companies I forgot about. So, oh yes, I reset the colors now, so I put it back to the. How about you? Do you prefer the image coming out of the DVR? 30 volts. Switch. Okay, so conclusions. I decided that, you know what, I got. When I was a kid, my favorite video game.
Okay, so first problem that we're having trying to set up with the DVR is
Six. Okay, I found a couple.
here. You just find a spot where you're upside. We didn't have any problems.
Terrible. I think I was flying on the one. Okay, you know what?
Even though now I do feel like you're softer and more natural, I just kind of like that image that kind of pops.
The sky zones. There's mix mode one, mix mode two.
Huge. That was a huge project.
Okay. Sign or deliver next screen. Ready? Show you once again. just look at how beautiful that is, how sexy that is. And look at that.
There's no blood on my pants, right?
No. There's so many bloody clips. Okay. No. Well, I should here. Let's close that. Okay, we got it. Oh my god, I wanted this. Let's finish this.
And I wanted to, but I tell you, I remembered you.
Okay, good.
An event to help people experiencing homelessness is downtown. TV 24's Andrew Brennan joining us from the Mattamy Athletic Center with more on Homeless Connect Toronto. Andrew, good morning, good afternoon to you. What can you tell us about this event?
Well, Melissa, we got here a few minutes ago. We're waiting for speeches, but I'm going to get out of the way because you can really, by showing a show and tell, you can see a lot better what's happening here. We are at one of several stations here. This is a station. There's 3 or 4 different salons here, by the way. Some specialize in just giving people fresh cuts. Others are, one of them particularly is just for people that are living rough. A good lice test, making sure that as much as it's difficult to be, well, difficult doesn't even put that into words, but as much as it can be very, 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 very challenging to live rough and be able to constantly take care of yourself without the means to do so, this is one of those chances where you can make sure, if you need to, that when you go back to the home that you've made, wherever it is, that at least you're doing so as cleanly as possible. We are here. This is, by the way, a little bit more on the fun side, giving people fresh cuts. But as our cameraman Tom swivels around, there's a few different things here. Up on the top floor, there's a dental checkup with dentists and technicians giving people teeth cleaning. They're here. There's clothing that's available. I did see one of the most delightful moments. There's basically just about... Yeah, actually, yes, you can. Sorry, I have just made a new friend. What's your name?
Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
Hello.
How are you today?
Good. How are you?
I cannot complain. I always say can't complain yet. But how did you hear about this?
I heard about it through the drop-in program at Weston and King Neighborhood House.
Okay, so up in Old Weston.
Yes.
So, well, Amanda, thinking a little bit about what you would like to get today. Are you looking for some new shoes? Are you looking to get connected with some people?
We're looking to get clothing and to be able to get like a haircut and stuff for medical purposes, like the massage therapy just over here.
Now, Amanda, we just met. We just became friends.
Yeah.
But so I don't know a lot about you, and you don't have to. You can only have to share what you'd like. I just want you to know that. But when you think about all these things that are here, are these things not readily available to you normally?
Yes, they're not. But some of them are, like ID Clinic. You can get at drop-in centers anywhere. But like massage therapy, you rarely get it.
And I know a lot of people, out in TV land may take stuff like that for granted. But these you're not even asking for much just to be able to get things that a lot of people already have.
Yes.
Well, how do you feel being here right now, seeing all of these people that want to help, and then also being on the news right now?
It's really good to have people out there that take care of people that are homeless and that are housed and on the verge of being homeless. So they are doing a really good job in helping everyone they can.
And the last thing I have for you, Amanda, is what would you like to see this you can take this wherever you want, whether it's the mayor in the city, whether it's the provincial government, whether it's the federal government building homes. What do you want people out there to know or to do that they're not doing right now?
Help people with more housing that people that are on the streets, get them into housing, and make more housing buildings so that people are safe.
And it was really nice to meet you. We're gonna shake hands because we're like grown-ups now.
Yes.
It was really nice meeting you. And the line, by the way, is right over there.
Okay.
So you're in the right spot. Nice meeting you.
You as well.
Have a nice day. Have a good day. I'm reminded, actually, just very quickly, I know I was talking about the other services over here and doing an anecdote about a lady who wanted more than one pair of shoes. And I'm hoping she got them. But Amanda reminded me of something that the executive director of Homeless Connect said a few minutes ago to me, Melissa, just before we came to air. And I asked her, what should people out there know if they want to do more than what they're doing? And she took it back to the basics, and she said, well, when you see people on the street or living rough or homeless, different categories for overlapping things, she said, if you start with treating them as people first, then that's at least a good start, and then we can start to get on the same page because you're seeing people for arguably who they are. So as this event continues today, as we get to talk to people like Amanda, and as we hear speeches from the political class upstairs, that's just maybe something for people to sit and maybe ponder on as we continue with the news this afternoon. And we'll send it back inside for now on that thought.
Generous of Amanda to share some of her story with us. Thanks so much for making that connection, Andrew, and for sharing more about what's happening at that event today. We're going to check in with you a little bit later on.
It's a focused and hard-working group inside the Regent Park Community Center, as around 80 volunteers spend their
being held downtown. CP24's Andrew Brennan joining us from the Mattamy Athletic.
Oh, we have the actual thing. I can rip this. Okay. Just delete this. Okay, got that. Where are the clips? Okay, none of it worked. Cool. That means I just have the one. Okay, let's take that, dump it into here. Let's just click this.
An event to help people experience homelessness is
We are at one of several.
Homelessness is being held downtown. CP24's Andrew Brennan joining us from the Mattamy Athletic Center with more on Homeless Connect Toronto. Andrew, good morning, good afternoon to you. What can you tell us about this event?
Well, let's.
Good thing I wouldn't do that, because if I do, Oh my god.
What?
What can you tell us about this event?
Well, Melissa, we got here a few minutes ago. We're waiting for speeches, but I'm going to get out of the way because you can really, by a show and tell, you can see a lot better what's happening here. We're at one of several stations here. This is a station. There's 3 or 4 different salons here, by the way. Some specialize in just giving.
What can you tell us about this event?
Well, Melissa, we got here a few minutes ago. We're waiting for speeches, but I'm going to get out of the way because you can really, by a show and tell, you can see a lot. So we got here a few minutes ago. We're waiting. Well, Melissa, we got.
Is there a toilet broken?
Melissa, we got here.
It's not filling.
Well, Melissa, we got. Well, Melissa, we got here a few minutes. Melissa, we got here a few minutes ago. We're waiting.
Okay, I just gotta sync something.
Can you put your headphones?
Yes.
Well,
Log on to this now.
Oh.
This event.
Well,
I will.
I need to log on.
Okay, log on.
And I have to figure out, so guys, I just want to let you know, when you see the January files for your potential allowed to book, may not actually be your allowed to book. Now, you are safe. Here in Ontario, I have to figure out the algorithm because my Ottawa market went from 2 doors to 6 doors, so I have to pull budget from somewhere. And then obviously Nova Scotia went 3 doors and have to do that today. For January, last month. So I think like some perspective, budget your reform what you're really doing, what does that mean? But if you're no longer responsible for just 80%, you're taking on 50% more. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's millions of dollars. It's a lot. So we are going to take some lessons. Not to have will be successful, because I think you guys have done very valuable lessons in 2025. And I've done this procedure, I think, in my opinion, I want to recommend. I mean, I think something a little different, a little easier. And I feel like we have learned a lot of those lessons. So when we're not rules 1 5 days, we will be also control the top of all of our other words. We need more support. We don't want to say something that and also easier. I'm going to share that part of that. The person who has reality looks like John or is such a strong opera. Always have a lot of presentations. They really want to bring everyone is what hot.
They like hustled on the last like 3 days to make 41. 41.
It's like they're just so close.
For art. Like right now, guys, I can just hear this emphasizes on the call today. It's simply put, I'm using that online $400 and so this for me is part of the issue. So whether I'm listening to students, I'm listening to shades of HDCN, these are the things that I'm really going on. So I can't answer ads.
Nope.
Working words we need to be like really loud about this is how we know HDCN is not the same. Well, we want the design really is talent to push it over the next class. To get the desirability in. It's just not happening. So the other is desirability over another brand, right? We're going to see that our box is going to become a reform and people are going to be hustling for that. So hopefully it's not that good. And a lot of brands are moving into a foundation rewiring this year, and unfortunately ours is going to be last. So for compression, we're launching this year is going to be one of the last launches in compression, according to our merchants. So like we have big room to make up for here, but we're really trying to push this launch through. But not to say we won't be successful in other avenues because if we can like get those plot liners in, get people excited about that, we have a ton.
Hello. Yeah. Audio. Okay.
Val wanted to base you at 87 and stretch you to 91. Okay? Sephora wants to revise to base you 88 and 25. I wanted to base me at 99.5 with a stretch of 102. I'm taking some Laura's recommendation because I know there is nothing more that I can do to this door to give me more because I maxed that door out. I maxed that door out in daily educations. This door acknowledged the fact that out of all of the pop-ups, this is the one that had the most VA engagement. So I already know I've done what I can. There's not much more I can get from this stone. So I do believe 97 and 100 is what my max potential is for sure. So letting you guys see that. And then this is where it gets crazy. Not that I want to review the West, but I will review the West with you. So in 2024, West added 77, almost 78, and then 82. Val wanted to base 86, stretch to 90. Sephora actually wanted to drop it below what they did the previous year, which is insanity to me. Chinook, they did 71, then 75. Val wanted to base 79 with a stretch of 82. What's crazy to me is like Sephora wanted to drop it lower than what they had previously achieved, which is ludicrous to me.
What?
Half 62 to 69. Val wants a base of 73, stretch of 76. Same thing, they dropped the West. It's so weird to me. I don't know why they would drop it below what they performed last year. Blur screen. So, 2024, 37.2, 2025, 39.2. Val wants to a base of 41.5, which achievable. Okay, I think that having that lift is achievable with a stretch of 43.
Val's goals are actually decent. Like they're decent. I don't know what the hell Sephora is thinking. Like where are they coming up with those numbers? That's freaking wild. That's wild. It's just not. It's not going to happen, and they're going to have to just deal with it.
So they wanted to put floor at 48 with a stretch of 51. Haha, I don't freaking think so.
Not in a day. They can come. They can come work floor.
Me and Haley met yesterday. Okay, and so we agreed upon certain things. I do think Eden Center has huge potential. Okay, because you had almost a $10,000 lift the previous year. So we know it has potential. So we're gonna take a look at a base of 75 with a stretch of 78. Here's what you need to know. Eden Center actually outperforms Yorkdale. Okay? But Yorkdale is the #1 store in our disco, but it's not the #1 store in Sephora's disco, right? It's Eden Center. So that means we are not tapping into the fullest potential there. So we just have to figure out a way to layer and do those things, and I think that we can definitely do that with the asks that we have asked of Leah. Okay? So 77 is your base, 78 is your stretch. Which even if you take a look at what's happening with those stores are bottom on the totem pole, and they're being asked to perform slightly higher than Eden Center. So I want you to take all of that into consideration, Ariel. I actually think that you will overperform the 78 at Eden Center because now you've built those relationships. You have those relationships. I don't think that they're not going to help work towards this effort with you, to be honest.
I hope so.
So,
because I did most of last year honestly by myself. So if I have more support, then for sure.
This is where it gets tricky because we don't have more budget to get. We have the same budget that we have to work with. This is why it gets stickier for us. All right. Next, St. Catherine's. So now we're gonna keep with Val's estimation, 87 to 91.5. Okay. was able to do there of 100,000. Now, let me take a look at West Egg. So, Haley's going to do 86 and 89, which is higher than Sephora's recommendation and is in line pretty close to that base and stretch. Then moving into Chinook, 76 and 82. So again, she took the bow stretch but dropped her base. And then Hawk is 74 and 76. Was slightly higher than bow's base but in line with bow stretch. Square one, we're keeping bow's base of 81.5 and stretch of 85. And then Bloor Street, we're keeping the 41.5 and the 43.
That makes sense.
Thoughts?
I think that makes sense. If they stay on their hustle, they'll be okay. Because week 3 last year is when it got, at least for me, that's when it got dire. Like, it burnt out, and well, you know this because I was super frustrated. I had to go in, have talks, mend relationships, and then the last week they're like, oh shit, we're like behind. So then they hustled.
I think Gemma was part of your issue.
Well, Harmeet's back, so I'm really pleased a lot more with the team now at Bloor, so I'm hoping for a way better year because I have a whole bunch of people that have left and people that I know that have moved in, so we're going to hope for better things for sure.
So, some of the things that we have negotiated. So Eaton Center, Yorkdale, Bloor Street are all going to be one master class. Okay. So Nikki said yes to that. That means Bridget, we're going to do square one the same day, probably in the evening. Okay. Unless Nikki wants us to do the other way around under my invitation. We've asked automatically that we're allowed to be part of every tech space with a 5-minute education, which means we pick an education topic with a sensorial experience, and we run that. We teach our specialists, and they run that all the way through. Right? This really maximizes Yorkdale because I didn't have to schedule any support on Yorkdale every single Sunday, and I would still get $1,500 to $2,000 in sales without support there. Okay, so the smart term goal, the long term goal, is to make sure that we're not skipping these steps. I want to be very clear. Everything that now we've done this, we've done this, we've ironed out the wrinkles. We know for the most part what works, what doesn't work. If FSC gives us this, then there's no reason why we can't be doing it. We just have to do it in a way that's tasteful and tactful. So we're not choosing like a 10-minute education piece. It's like quick, right? So we show them how to make the perfect contour. We show even if they've already seen it, it doesn't matter. And we keep that same topic every single day. If you notice that there's returns coming through because they're not shade matching correctly with the client, you can give scientific explanation like this brand doesn't stabilize pigments perhaps. Like you can go into a lot of content that will make sense. So I don't want you to skip the part or like roll your eyes at the part that you think won't work because if you haven't tried it, you don't know. If you don't hold them accountable, you don't know. And so I really just want to put that on your plate because now it's not about doing the same as we did last year coasting. It's putting that little bit of effort where we won't have to work so hard to take up space in store. Because the education that we rolled out haloed in a way that was effective, which meant we got more recommendations every single time. We also they asked us actually for like edgy because they wanted face charts, and we're like, well, why don't we just have little videos so in the event that we can't do education because it's so crazy, it's a QR code that everything is so we can have that up on that as well, where we can change it out every couple of days. Perhaps, I don't know exactly what that looks like, but I'm just giving you guys some of the intel. We're upping the ante on, we have to sell 7 instead of 5 to get a full-size product. Okay? So instead of selling 5 to get a line, they have to sell 7 to get a line, and then they will get the full-size product gratis. 5 is too slim, I think, and we were going through way too much of the gratis, and like every single time we were having to ask them to order more. Keep in mind, guys, everything is budgeted. So if we pull more budget for this, it means less training gratis throughout the year. So I just want to be very clear with you. It's not to like punish, it's not to do any of that. It's just to, we're stretched so thin. An LDMA wants to see profits. That puts us into a different basket, which we never want to put in. So we want to keep like with that. So as much as we can say our company, and I'll give you examples because in the past I've gotten, we suck at PR, our social media was good and it got sucky because the person wants to know makeup, but I'm hearing all of these things. Social media. I can't control that.
You can get that instead.
What can you control at store level? And that's your relationships, that's how you educate, that's how you present yourself, that's how you hold your team accountable. It's how you take a look at your team that's underperforming and you make smart decisions to get them top performing. So it's all of those things that I just want you guys to always keep in your peripheral. Because the points are going to change, right? So I'll give you a classic example. I've been saying that I really feel like she has 1 foot in, 1 foot out. So I noticed that she either has to snap in or snap out, and she's accidentally. So it's actually a better story for us because we don't have someone who's going to have that respect. People who are going to keep asking all the time, just like you guys are, right? Makes sense? Questions, concerns? No, I think they're great. For my part, I'm talking for my part. I was there this weekend, and I think because they don't get gratis because of that, they're eager to have stuff to do. Begging me, one of the VAs was begging me for a pouch, and I'm like, well, listen, let me just see if I can give it to you, but you know what? At the end, I'm going to give you a training, so I'll give you that. At that point, but they're excited about it, so that makes me happy to see that it's going to be hopefully achievable. And yeah, I hope I get to have a good. I think we will, because we'll have. It's 10 years of ACP. I think 4 of those are ACP. 14 shades of Aqua Resist. A new mascara that looks decently better. The pot liners, which we didn't have before. I think, what else? I mean, that can be a very unique set of Claudian, the cream, the ice cream color. But I also think we also didn't have like blush sticks, contour sticks last year. Those are going to sell a lot better than the powders on the gondola.
The concealer, the powder will still sell. All of it. Like, we have lots to sell. We just need to have stock.
There's a few things, yeah. Do you know already, Angie, what it's gonna look like? Are we gonna like do some? Are we gonna have chairs and stuff like that? What is it gonna look like? Yes. So it's gonna have a skateboard park theme.
Interesting.
It is very interesting, but I like that. Not having that budget worked in our favor, so they had to pull a lot of the components that would have been maybe not as relatable to a client like you or Yorkdale. I think it could have been relatable in our downtown doors like Beacon Center. They're talking about getting an artist in honest scenario, they said they wanted to pull into Yorkdale, and I said put it in Phoenix Center because Yorkdale's clientele will never appreciate like your fashion artist. They won't. You might get something like that, like they're gonna bring a mural artist potentially in from Montreal to do like spray painting. But I was like, hey, how is this gonna be done? Like, is there ventilation in the store? Like, have you guys thought about this?
That doesn't
So,
make sense.
I'm not putting a whole lot of bank into it.
Doesn't make sense.
It might make sense like for you, like, because that would be your downtown store, at St. Catherine's that they were talking about. But like
to spray paint the pop-up? I'm so confused.
no, not the pop-up, to like actually spray paint like skateboards and that. No, it's like a skateboard. Huh?
Like product, like as if like something. Sometimes people bring in like engravers and stuff.
No, I'm just gonna spray paint like a few skateboards. You're gonna watch an artist do like a live art.
That's weird. That's weird, and that's a waste of money. You were like spray painting like your product or something with like a cool design. That'd be sick. Like you could get it spray painted with your name or something, but that doesn't make any sense.
I said it could be cooler if you had maybe one of those like t-shirt artists, like caricature. They could do like get people to sit down and do like a character picture on a t-shirt that they can go home with.
But even like that's cool, but it would take too long. Like that's weird.
Also, they have to buy like $300.
Yeah, like doesn't even make sense. Please tell them that makes no sense. The East End team says that makes no sense.
I was quiet. I just said like I'd stop and work with my clientele. I said I won't work with your clientele. I said I might work with St. Catherine's clientele. I just assume that they talk to as opposed to just like. But at least I think it's someone that kind of at least knows the grapevine, so like no one's really asking us like what's gonna land. But then the thing is hard.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it working.
Because we're the ones in the store. Officially, we live it.
Okay.
It might not be.
It's not letting me do what I want to do.
Have like just chairs of us doing makeup. That's it. But I know how it could be complicated. Every pop-up has a get ready station. Just to let you know, every pop-up has a get ready station, but it's not a tall chair. It's a little circular stool. Think like when you're at the Vogue. That little bathroom.
I'm trying to think of how I can move this.
Computer do this.
Sorry, man.
One of the biggest things that we discussed was the fact that last year's Sephora's biggest complaint was like it couldn't be activated, like it made no sense. There are still components that don't make sense, so I just need you guys to like understand, like as much as we fought for it, we don't have to say because they want to make sure it's on. This is their moment to take control, like HQ, to make sure that everything is on brand and everything is on trend and with the new branding image. And I noticed today after they were sharing the gondola components on the call I had earlier, I was like, oh, this is where they pulled it from. Okay. So it looks like there's like little like skateboard tracks in the pop-up, like.
Okay, let's try
In the
this.
artist colored pencil shade, like in an artist colored pencil shade. So it's just kind of like, but it's very beige. The pop-up looks very beige. It's beige. It's beige. I don't know like what else to say other than and so like as much as like you try, like we even asked like a little, you know the underground parking ears.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's supposed to be crunchy. It's not crunchy, right? So when you see it, it gives you like a better like it's like the fish bowl.
Yeah.
Or we have that for one of those fish eye. Yeah, the fish eye. So we're like a 2-second cool selfie moment, and that was too expensive. But just know that we already overspent. And then they were talking about
now too, by the way.
I know, but square ones actually look the best out of all of them. Because it's just
To me, it just
because it's just a wall you're stepping into. It's like a makeup, like you're walking in to do a makeup experience.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
After 2 years of it looking just like a little gondola basically, so I'm excited to see it this year.
I didn't mind the first year. The first year, yes, it was like not as overwhelming as some of the other pop-ups, but at least you had a station that you could sit somewhere and do stuff at that pillar. Last year,
Okay, let's try this.
zero at any sense. So I don't know. I do also have, just giving you guys perspective, because I kept all of like my big desk calendars from last year, so I do have like what was booked that we can also comp the weeks if you guys are curious. So I was probably doing a lot of cross comparison in that as well. You guys are doing your due diligence. What are the peak times? What do you need to change? Like where do you need to flex to like really bring some of that stuff to life? Mel, sorry, but you need to get Elisa in there. You need to get Danica in there because you don't have a whole lot of budget and you can't maximize any more than you already have. And there's no reason why your REMA who lives in that territory can't be in the store. So I just want to like just give you that perspective because after the initial traveling, unless they plan to send Danica like out west, I don't know. But there's no reason why we can't be having people from the office going in and helping support during that time because like we need it and they didn't give us any extra budget, so we're kind of just stuck like in the middle. We're kind of stuck in the middle. Okay, so if we end up spending more this year than last year, it just seems like throughout the year we're stuck and we have to cut budget from somewhere else. I just want to let you guys know this. If we overspend here, it means that like Everett will have to take that month over month. And I know that I don't know by how much because Pyramid has been screwing up the reporting. So I'm blind right now. I don't even know how much I've spent, how much I'm over. That hasn't even said anything to me, but I know that I'm going over. So if I am going over, I will let you know right off the bat. We're going to end up pulling that budget from 2026 into here. So then that could get deducted off because that's what they did to Jordan in the past. So not trying to make you feel dire or whatever, but I just want to let you know. However we perform, we're going to do our best. But if we don't overperform where like let's just say we are really overperforming to our goals, we won't have the recognition or the ask to get more. Does that make sense? I will be able most of the time.
Did they tell you why they didn't give you more budget this year?
Yes, because the company would have been in the negative and then LVMH would have stopped investing in us once we did the final year review with them.
Oh, wow.
So that's what it comes down to. So we have to be profitable or LVMH takes margin outside of our overall budget. So if we're not profitable in the eyes of LVMH, then it's a very different reality for us. Then they pull back from giving us more budget. So we can't do it. We have to stay on track. As much as it sucks because they are obviously going to lift our goals, because we still have to be in that lift. And we're even seeing that reality now where our goals and we're not a December brand. And I'm gonna say the reality is truer this year than the previous years because everyone's coming in for kids. They want the kids. They're gonna be coming in for the sale on sale kids pretty soon. We're sold out online of the ACP, so whatever is left in store, that's it. That's all we have. And then of course the gloss kits. I don't know what those look like because a few weeks ago we were under. Let's just say we were at 50% sell through, but they're not going to start backing up to sell, so I'm confused. What else did I say? Yeah, other than that, why we're also not a great brand right now for holidays because like our in-stock rates are probably very, very low. I'm sure Val will explain or tell us on the call, but like foundations, ACP, ACPE, kits, palettes, like Harmony One palettes. Like I'm not seeing a whole lot coming in store to sell. little bit more challenging. We will be part of the sale on sale. So the artistry palette is going to be on promo. What else is also going to be on promo is going to be the gloss kits, obviously. And they're also going to put Superboost Skin Tip on promo for the sale on sale. And the reason why they're doing that is because they want to see more popularity around Superboost. It's not that it's not performing. It is, like, organically even it's performing. And I think it's actually pretty smart because you go through skin tip much faster than your foundation bottle. I don't know about you guys, but like I've literally gone through 4 bottles now since launch. So there's that. Let's actually review some stuff because I am working on another file. Okay, so I am working on another file because we have our sales goals, as you can see, sort of built in. So Val has built in some things, and then I wanted to build in. I'm just going to filter this so it's just my region for a moment. Okay. So, some things of epic proportion that you need to know. Sorry guys, I just need to hide some so you can see what's going on here. So, when we take a look at overall goals, so I just want to show you, I'm playing around right now with what the percentile increases look like. So we're being held accountable to the same as this year, plus 30% comp, right? So the total goal, as you can see, so this is our total year goal, all right? Here is the thing. So before I was kind of telling you, like, we're responsible for like 63% of the weight of business. I was messing around with this goal just to see like what actually is the weight of business for us, because I was confused. So just taking a look at, how to say this, taking a look at what we're responsible for. So according to Val, this is the number that we need to be responsible for, okay? So in goaling, because I don't like what we're being held accountable to, I'm still missing 51,000 from our overall East goal. So when I take a look at here, or when you take a look here, I don't know if you guys understand this, but I apologize, I feel like I'm so lost. Right here,
Why is that crashing?
A 14% comp rate over last year. But just to give you perspective, Val wants to put it higher and wants to put Eden Center at a 5 goal versus a 4.95 goal, which is what I'm basing it off of. Eden Center, and one of the reasons why I'm doing that is because they hit construction April 20th. So I don't know how it's going to affect it, but I think it's very aggressive for us to put tap on another 13,000 or just over, you know what I mean? So just giving you that perspective, Ariel. I don't know if Val's going to take that, but I just want to let you know. Your goal could either be 4.95 or in between 5.13. Make sense? I can't see you, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever it's going to be.
100%. Your variance, this is where it gets a little bit tricky for me because your variance to last year was only 12%. So we'll see what happens. I do think that you have created great momentum during pop-up, and hopefully it can carry you a little bit deeper. So there is that. I'm also going to hold Northtails to the same percentile increase, which is 14%. I mean, it would be 11 to 18% daily. So this is somewhat concerning. I actually think Spur 1 has bigger potential. Sorry, Bridget, but I will tell you why. They have bigger potential because during their construction time, it hindered a lot of the sales coming through and impacted the amount of inventory being pushed in and being pushed out for productivity. So we are holding this store accountable to a plus 19%. We also have a stronger sales team. So this one, I think you have bigger potential. If you feel like you don't, you can let me know, but I do think that this can be a game changer. This is a door in your district that I think has been soft on support this year because of the way it was laid out for you and the way that people have come and gone. But I definitely think that there's way more potential in this store than we were even able to get this year.
I completely agree with you.
Okay, fabulous. I always like when I'm in reality.
Yeah.
Okay, so Scarborough Town Center is next. I still don't know what the differential is this year to last year and what's going to happen next year. Val wanted your benchmark at 243. I'm putting it at 235. So just know that these are my predictions. It just means that every single time we open the floor to FSC event, we have to choose Scarborough Town Center every single time, Ariel. And when we're not approved for FSC event, we need to hub there. Okay? And I think that will maybe be the baseline for you setting yourself up for some successes. Because as you know, we don't have CAS. We don't have because they are moving, and then we don't have obviously Shweta. So it's going to be. I know we have Angelica, but we will have to wait to see how strong the support or connection is built there. Obviously, we have Reed, and we have Morgan, obviously, but just putting that in. So I am dropping it lower than what they're expecting. Floor Street. So Floor Street, I'm only holding at 13%, which is our standard. Okay, so 13%, we can't go lower than 13% for a lot of these doors because it can make a big difference when we drop even just 1%. That means another door has to pick it up somewhere else, so I'm very wary of that. Now, Val wants to place this door at 300,000. I'm placing it at 275. Landing for the year looks like 243. So comp to last year is actually 20%. Okay, so we're not comping you at 20, or I'm not going to comp you at 20, but I am going to hold it to be accountable of 13%. Okay, looking at, okay, that doesn't affect you. Okay, Mal St. Bruno. So landing roughly around 183, down 11% to last year's comp. Val wanted to do 212. I put you at 210 because we are looking to get that full-time support in the South Shore. So I don't think it's off the cusp or the spectrum for you to achieve that because it's going to perform higher than it did this year regardless because we'll make sure we're having the support start in first quarter. Okay. Point Claire. Okay, so they wanted the base landing at 177. I'm going to hold it at the 13%. So that makes it 171, almost 172. Okay, they were down 9% to last year. I think giving you guys this perspective, you need to now go in with a game plan. So what does it look like? Is it like you going in and offering education one time per week versus your event specialist or your education specialist? Is it making sure that perhaps you're partnering with the store and you're getting some access from them? Like we didn't make our goal last year, and my goal is 13% to this, and I need to make sure. So maybe it's having these conversations. And I would also say hold yourself accountable for when you're not making your goal, walking into the store, sitting with leadership, and asking them the ask of, can I run a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday education for 1 week to see if that garners a little bit more interest so we can start to pick up, and not, of course, no time to gratis. But as you we get away with some things. Like Bramley, I was able to do that. Bramley, I was able to do a week-long focus, and for 2 whole months, I was allowed to put 2 days of selling support and 1 day of education in that store until I caught up. And it worked because now I'm only doing 1 support per week, and they're over their goal by over 10,000. So just kind of giving you guys some of that perspective, like hold yourself accountable. I don't want you to look at a door and be like, well, it's not performing because reality sucks. Change the reality. You are the co-creator of this story, and you get to co-create what that looks like for you. So I want you guys to be more invested in changing whatever that narrative is, because you can. And like Bridget, you did it with Heartland. I did it with Brenda Lee. Ariel, you did it with, who did you do it with? I can't remember. Who were you behind? I know Scarborough Town Center was behind, but there was another door I think that behind.
In Fairview, but they're both still behind.
Fairview. Okay, so we can do it. We can make those differences. We can challenge ourselves. We can challenge the team. We can hold them a little bit more accountable. In speaking with FSC, they know that some doors are not making these goals, and other brands are having these conversations, and they're being allowed to come in to do this. We've done it at some of our doors, so I don't want you guys to be like, well, it doesn't fit in the parameter of the rules. If you haven't asked, you will never know. Do you guys all feel comfortable with what I'm saying to you?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And then, like, if you have to bring something to light, then let's do it. But for instance, I was on a call with Elizabeth from the States, and Patrick from Miami left, and Elizabeth was overseeing this market. She was able to negotiate in-store contests for 2 of her top doors in that region. So, like, they let her do it. So I'm going to tell you, if we're falling behind, they want us to catch up. They still want us to be successful, especially the doors that we have those amazing relationships. Okay, moving into, where am I right now? Fairview. Okay, Mel, I feel like this is your Fairview and not Ariel's Fairview. Am I wrong?
No, my Fairview is quite flat. It's Fairview quite flat.
Okay, so then this is Ariel. Okay, perfect. So Ariel, just taking a look at last year 147, your B25 landing 172. How can this be? Am I going to be enlightened right now? Something wrong with that. You guys see what I'm seeing? It's saying your comp to last year is 18%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anywho, Ariel, 13% for Fairview. So we're not going to go higher than the 13%. I don't know why it's showing such a high comp over last year. So that is interesting to me. Anywho, I'll investigate that later. Quebec City. So Mel's 13%, Quebec City as well. If you take a look at the comp to last year, it's showing 32%. Now I'm doubting everything that this comp file shows. But so 192 versus the 201 landing that Val was looking at. Okay, so for who is this? Laval. So Laval holding at 13%. I think that we may even be able to get more out of this door. I'm just scared to do it in case of certain things, because you have construction starting on 01/11, and you can't get any.
How can I
can't
get
events
audio?
for sure. I just don't know
Same. Testing. Hello. Cool.
Bruno's still there, and I have really good relationships with like pretty much all the leads
Hello,
there,
hello,
like
hello.
most of the VAs as
Okay,
well
this
too.
works.
That seems a little aggressive to me, seeing it jump from like 136 or something was my goal this year to like 175, but it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm holding you accountable to 13% of that 18.7 goal.
Okay.
So the overall goal for all of Canada, I'm holding you responsible for only the 30%. I'm not going higher here.
Okay.
But I can't go lower either. The door that you are going to be putting event support in and regular selling support in after welcome.
Okay, so now we're here in the snake room and we're gonna see if this works. I'm trying to do stuff like this forever. And I'll have to test. Hello? Hello? Oh, it does work. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I know. I found though. I'm just like, can I flip it? It doesn't let me flip it. Okay. I'll try something else. Am I back? Hopefully I'm back. Okay, so I turn this around, release that, and put it like this. And you can hear me, and I can hear you if you say something. It is a bit laggy. I wonder if it'll catch up. It looks clear though. That looks really clear. So you had to go back home? That sucks, I'm sorry. Does this seem worse than usual? Like, is the lag horrible? And audio and everything? I'm just trying out a new thing. Like, I'm trying a new way of using my phone as a webcam. I'm just wondering if it's working worse than that other thing was. Like when I did it before, like is this just the worst? Because I'm like, the image looks decent. But I'm just wondering if the audio is a mess. Okay. Let's clean some snakes then. It's weird because it's like it looks like it's slow. Okay, because I'm like it feels like. It's a. Okay, cool. We can hang out. We can talk. I can hear you, and we're not disturbing the wife. At 30 frames a second. Why did it? Florida. You know what? I can hear you guys. You know what? I can hear you very well with the headphones, even in the room. Because, see, usually I'm So, like, with your vacation thing, like, you just came back home and, like, you're chilling at home, or, like, tell me what happened, like, with the thing. I thought you were, like, going to, like, an all-inclusive or something. I don't know. And then, because you disappeared for a while, so then I saw you went to, like, NASA or something, so I don't even know what the heck you had planned, what happened, or anything. So your wife's at home with you? Like, did something other than your eyes act up or whatever? What happened? I gotta really clean this room. I don't know. I feel like the video might be stabilizing. Alright. Put my number on speed dial, man. I'm just like, actually, you never call me, right? We talk online. if you ever want to talk or give me a Facebook call, you know what I mean? I'm always here. I'm always here for you, my friend. Yeah, I noticed. It's all good, man. You gotta enjoy your life. Or at least try to. I'm trying to like change the way I'm doing everything. And I don't know, it's rough. Because I kinda like I built that reptile channel to 12,000 subscribers, and then I don't know why I just totally gave up. And then I did it on the drone channel, and I didn't really build it properly, and now I'm figuring it out. But it's just like one of my buddies from the reptile channels, like he's been around less than me, and just been consistently doing like the quality content. And he made a video about how he made $1 million, and I'm just like, oh my god. If I could just make a living, I'd be happy. Tomorrow I gotta go out and be a crossing guard again, and it's just like, ugh. We all have different problems. No one is free of problems. So is your wife at home with you, or is she? I thought she took like 6 weeks off. Change my shirt. I'm cold and I'm hot at the same time. Oh, I put on some weight. They got rid of live streaming on my fitness channel. So it's just one thing after another, man. One thing after another. Nice. Her boss made her take it. Oh man. Okay, snakies. You're gonna get fed soon. And we're gonna put you guys away. This Saturday. Okay. Trying to clean your home. Oh, good. So they know about the situation. Oh, Sophie. Come on. Oh, you were working with them? With her people? Oh, no. No. Sophie, no. Come on. Get in there. Hey. Oh, no. Don't curl around. More wrapping around things. Come on, Sophie. Oh, I didn't know you guys were working for the same company. That's really cool. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Go. Go. Yeah, of course. Come on, girl. Okay. Oh. I'll be right back. Okay, very good. Okay. It's almost full. Let's feed some bugs. I have to mix more of that. Let's just see if I got some oats. What the heck? Did I just hear something? Like carrying things. I should make a video about this actually. What can you see? The camera. I'll just do it like this. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Let's put everything in auto. Put everything in auto and test, test, test. Hello, testing, 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 testing. Very good. Okay. Okay. What the heck? Do we not have a memory card in there? We do. Okay, I just wanted to make a super quick video on how to keep your bugs hydrated. So if you're growing any bugs, any feeders, things like that, lots of people have problems giving them water. Sometimes they'll wet paper towel and do stuff like that. But for the past decade, I've been feeding my bugs like this. This is just not like food, it's their water and staple. You still want to give them every time you eat and you make vegetables, you make lettuce, give them the leftover lettuce, give them your fruits. Your fruits start maybe going bad and you don't want to eat them, but they're not bad enough to throw out. You can feed them all your blueberries that you didn't eat in time, or anything that you were going to eat, you didn't eat in time. Feed it to the bugs, give them all your stuff. Or you eat a mango, you can give them the pit, they'll clean it, and all that stuff. But just to give them water, what I like to do, I just was doing it now, so I figured I'd show you. So I'll do a layer of oats, and then a layer of wheat bran, and then a layer of oats. Okay, and I'll just layer the oats, and then we'll layer it with wheat bran. And this is just, to me, the nicest, easiest way of keeping your bugs hydrated. So you'll learn pretty quickly how much to give them. And I'll mix this all up. And then once it's all mixed up, I'll take my little scooper and I'll put that much on a tray for them. Let's say this was, let's say this is the tray for them. So I'll fill the tray with food, and then I'll put some water in it and soak it all. And then basically, okay, and then from having this little this mix, you'll be able to hydrate your bugs and feed them, and that's just their staple. So they never actually have to drink from a water bowl and drown. You never have to use a paper towel or things that just get wasted. You have your little wheat bran and oatmeal mix. You soak that up, and that's their water source, and it's a good source of protein and whatever. But think of it kind of like that's their water. Don't think of it like that's the only thing you feed them. You want to feed them carrots, you want to feed them vegetables, you want to make sure you gut load them with healthy things before feeding them to your leopard geckos. But this has worked for me for about a decade, and I figure I'd share it with you. I got tons of playlists with tons of different videos, some silly stuff for entertainment, other stuff that can really educate you. If you want to learn more, one that I find really interesting that most people don't know about is how to cohabitate snakes. So lots of people say it's not good to do, but it's often not what you do but how you do it. So check out this video, I think you'll find it interesting. And if you learned something, share it with your friends. Smash the like button. Leave a little comment. Did I get that? Was I not recording the whole time? Okay, good. Cool. Cool. There. We made a video for the snake channel. Very nice. Okay. I didn't hear anything you said because my headphones were not on, but now I can hear you if you say anything. I'll give it more. It doesn't matter. Okay, pee-pee time. Cleaning time. Tape. Okay. Where's my scraper? Where are you? The poop scraper. Come on, where is it? There it is. There it is. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Yeah. Party time. giving it a really nice and deep clean. Whew, hot. Okay, very nice. Okay, very nice. I'm putting on a pair of shorts. Okay, babies. There's no bloody water. Come on. Okay. I can still clean. There's no water. What a mess. Oh, come on. Of course, the day I decide to clean, there's no bloody water. that's basically that. Okay, snakies. Be nice to me, okay? Be nice. It's not feeding time. Let's hang out. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, this is just ghetto fabulous at its finest, like the good old YouTube days. So, let me show you another one of my favorite tools. At the dollar store, you can buy bamboo for like $2, much cheaper than going to the reptile store and getting products for your reptile, things like that. So what you can do, get the bamboo, and instead of having a snake hook that's like metal and can hurt your animal and is harsh, just have a bamboo stick, and you take electric tape and you wrap it like a hockey stick, and it makes it nice and safe. And then after, if it gets dirty, you can wipe it clean. It makes it kind of like waterproof, you see? I clean everything with white vinegar for a decade. I haven't had to use any crazy chemicals or bleach or all that crap, just good old white vinegar and my little bamboo stick. And now, if I ever want to like take a snake, well, now that vinegar is not as nice either, but most of my snakes will just come out and say hello to me. But if I have a snake that I'm a little bit worried about, I can take my bamboo stick. Like, I don't know if you see this girl right here. She's coming out to say hi. See? But most of my snakes are this tame. I can literally open up their home and they'll come and say hi to me. They'll literally climb onto me. Okay, and this just has to do with putting time in, handling them from the time they're small, and building trust. You end up with a totally different experience than people that just take their snakes and only feed them. So that's what happens if you put your time in. You end up with much better results. Okay, let's see the boa. Watch this. Come on. Yeah, absolutely. As long you know what, I don't have to use the stick on almost any of them. Like, I can just reach in and touch and say hi. And then once I tap them, they know they're not being fed. But I think those ones are kind of like sleeping. Okay, this one wants to come say hello. Do you want to say hello? Come on. She's like coming to say hi. And the moment I open the drawer, she's like, "Ah, no! Come Come on, princess. Come on. Come on. Come on, princess. This is Princess. She's really cute. Come on. Come on. Come on, Princess. Okay. They're not doing it. They're not doing it. Only the ball python wants to, corn snake wants to do it today. What did, nothing inside these. Anyways, I'm trying to empty out like this. I only have one snake in there, and I'm trying to slowly downsize, but my buddy was getting evicted, so I had to take all his animals, so that kind of sent me backwards. But the goal is to get about half the animals in here and give them bigger homes. But literally all I've been doing the past few years is taking care of them. I haven't even wanted to like put them on Kijiji or try to sell them, because just the effort of dealing with just like dumb people. Like, it's just, I don't even want to give you a snake unless I know you're going to give it a good home. And lots of people don't. There you go, princess. There you go. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. Yeah. There you go, girl. Who's a good girl? Okay. See that though? Like the curiosity, like, hey, what's going on? And you do that over their life, from the beginning especially, and they become super, super sweet. Okay, get back in there. There we go, success. Okay. Subscribe, go to the playlist. Yeah, watch my playlist. I got tons of, I got a series called On the Bucket, where every week I think I talked about something new. You might find some of those interesting. Okay, let's go. Let's go, that's good enough. Smoochy, smoochy. Mwah! Subscribe. Yeah. Oh, I have to hit the record button from behind. I have to do it from behind or it doesn't work. Okay, let's put that away. We got a nice easy snake video for the peoples. I really should have never got into drones. I should have just focused on the snakes. Until I got them where, I don't know. Drones were an escape. They were an escape that turned into a business that takes too much time. But I love it. I'm cleaning stuff. My goodness, she bothers me about making noise, and I have to respect that. And I do, I bloody respect her. Even though she disrespects me almost daily. I deal with it because she's good at cooking. Nephew, can you be quiet? You're so loud. I'm really happy that my streaming clean has survived all this time. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some tea. Thanks. It sucks though, because it's just, I'd love to do that for someone and like get paid, right? Like, it's just, I have these skills that are like very unique and that bloody have the potential to make income, but I can never seem like, it's just with hair I did it. Like, I'm just like, even with hair, when I do hair, I'm making $80 an hour, but it's like, then I have to go to the salon and come back. And it's like, I wish that companies hired me to like fix their designs. But too many people do it for free. Or it's just like, if I could find a company that just got me like designing stuff for them, little electronic accessories or something. I don't know. But I'm not like bloody PC enough either. If I don't like something, I say it. And that's just, you guys appreciate that, you know, but unfortunately most people rather have something fake. And I can't, I'm not capable. I'm not capable. I'm not capable. It's like, I'm one of those people that's like too strong with his convictions, like for his own good, where it's just like, No. I can't. It's a sickness. It's an addiction. But even now, it's like I should order more discus, but I'm like, before I order them, I'm making my bloody 5-inch. And now it's like, everyone's buying stuff for Christmas and whatever, and I'm gonna have no drones to sell. Carlos. How come I can never invite him? That's funny. Who is watching? Jolfie. How do you do? What do you do? hopefully keep them from messing around with the newspaper. And of course, they had to make a mess. But I'd rather them do it here than in their home. What a mess. There you go, blue green tree python. Green tree python. Be good. Okay, girls. Okay, that's nice. What happened to my music? Oh, it's back. We're getting interference. Why are we getting interference? Just one sec. Okay. The dongle is closer. No water. We have no water. Thank you. Thank you. How do you do? Where are you from? eats. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Do you guys want to see a snake? Let me know. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Me too. What is your name? What do you name yours? don't know what you did because it doesn't tell me. You have to type normal things, and if you swear and stuff, it doesn't come out. Little Richard. Well, this is Alpha. Most people cannot handle these snakes, and he's from the wild as a baby, like a baby wild caught. He's very rare. He's blue. He has no diseases, and I've handled him even though his owner couldn't. But you have to be very careful because he is a little bit shy. See? There we go, baby. You want to climb on me? I don't mind spending some time with you. The crazy thing is that when you have an animal that is like scared and that doesn't trust, it is a much more aware animal. So like he looks everywhere, he checks everything out, he wants to know what's going on. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, my business. It's a hobby that was a business that kind of died with COVID. Okay, there you go, buddy. But I'm gonna get it back. A lot of people got mad at me because I like to joke, just like you. And I thought it'd be funny to feed a snake with a drone. And no one ever did it before, so I'm the first man in the world to feed a snake with a drone. And the community didn't like that. Yeah. And it's just like, can we not have a sense of humor? Can we not have fun? Can we not say that cool things are cool? And I'm not sorry. I think it was awesome. I don't regret it. I would do it again all over again. And if people hate me because of that, people are dumb. I remain innocent. This is Rebel. Is this Rebel? Yeah, I think this is Rebel. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so she is not as scared. Yeah, I know. There's like a $30 drone from AliExpress. Ooh. Oh. Wait a second. I think you are a rebel, aren't you? You, my friend. Show me your face. Show me your face. Come on, don't be afraid. Oh, this is Rebel. Come on, girl. It's okay. I got a nice treat for you. Later, I got a nice rat for you. Okay, I'll put you away. Okay, and then this one. Okay, we gotta restart the music. I was listening to some good Korolopa. Okay, you all suck. Not you. These people. And I'm going to go off of this. Okay, waste of time. I'm gonna go get my kid. What am I gonna do? I have to call the dentist. And I have to close these drawers or else you're gonna see the pythons running around. Okay. I'll be back.
Can you call the dentist? Please. Now.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Hey, it's Matthew. Is there any what's the, is there anything even earlier? What else are we doing? Okay, cool. I didn't see this text. I thought we were doing something tomorrow. Also, what time Saturday? Just a Saturday might be salon stuff. But if it's like 7 pickup or something like that, you should be good. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. At 3:40. Around 5 or 6, depending on traffic. So figure out the times on those also. Of course, in schools. Okay, let's. Yeah. Check out the computer for a sec. We'll just do this until Mama comes back. Turn off that. Turn that off. Hi, you can hear me here. I can see what I'm doing. What am I doing? Let's just get some shorts up, maybe? I need to get some shorts up on the dumb channel. Okay, that one's doing good. 800. Okay, we're doing it. Let's just compare these two to each other. That one still should go. And this one's just going. This is good. Very cool. See, this one went straight up and then it flattened. And this one went straight and then it went up. So this is cool. And can you see what's going on? I'm like, did I take it off the speaker? Okay, that's off. So now if you talkie talk, I hear you. I just want to work. No, I don't want to work on that. I want to get more shorts up on my dumb channel. Select the source. No. It's still working, right? If I go back. Why is this one a weird name? Rename. Full live. That's good. Okay. So you can see that. You can hear me. And let's go to... That's doing good. Let's just put a pile of shorts on. Let's get a pile of shorts up because that did not do good. Let's do another one. Like how many of these? Tons. Let's just do a few of these. So dumb. Call it the pistachio party. I used to party with girls. Now I party with pistachios. All right. I used to party with people, but now pistachios. There we go. I like it. I'll take it. Okay, we got one down there. What is that smile?
How's everyone doing? Where's everybody from? What's everyone doing? Are you ready to be productive? Right? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Where's everybody from? What's everyone doing? Be productive. Are you ready to? Are you ready to be productive? Are you ready to clean your room? That messy place that no one wants to go into. That your wife comes home and screams at you for? Yes, we need to clean. First, we need some fuel. What's a bit of fuel for pistachios? It's a bit of fuel for pistachios.
Pistachio. Motivation. How to spell pistachios? Pistachio, good thing. Pistachio. Oh, nothing. That's dumb.
Did you make? Is that the first one you made? Okay, I'll drink it, but I'm just saying. Did you make? Is that the first one you made? Okay, I'll drink it, but I'm just saying. It's delicious. You're going to like it. It's just like today, this morning, I even cooked myself breakfast because I'm trying to be healthy. So it's like I had 3 eggs and an apple, and then she made me. What is it? Just drink it. What is it? What is it? Tell them you don't like it. Well, tell everyone what it is. Come on, nice and loud. What is it? What is it called? Maple butter, pumpkin spice, vanilla latte. What? It's delicious. Did you scan your thingy thing? Extra pickle. I know, it's a terrible thing. I know, it's a terrible thing. It's because of her.
McDonald's keto. That's what I should do. I'm gonna do a month of McDonald's keto. 1 month of McDonald's keto. That McDoubles. If I got McDoubles on lettuce and I bought like 2 a day, it would be like $4. $10 a day would be $300. Huh.
At Chaser-FPV said, no, don't do that.
I did keto at McDonald's for a month. What are the results? I think that's kind of a cool idea. I just get McDoubles with cheese. McDoubles have cheese, but 1 slice instead of 2. Eggs and McDoubles. Eggs and McDoubles. If I eat eggs and McDoubles, could I live off them for a month? If I could fast for 15 days, I could do just about anything. I just wonder. I'm curious, like, could I actually get like solid just eating patties with cheese and lettuce? I am smiling. Oh man, it's tempting.
At Chaser-FPV said, good luck with that lol.
I think I could do it 1 month. And then everyone's like, oh, Val, you look so good. Yeah, I just been eating McDonald's patties with cheese and lettuce. That'd be pretty funny. Now tell me that's my RAM. Something just got dropped off at the door. Okay, you know what? We got 1. Oh no. Where'd they go? Why are they all mixed up? This is so dumb. Oh no. I am scheduled tomorrow. There we go. There. We got a short up. I wonder what YouTube thinks this channel is. This one's doing okay.
I was famous for making walls.
I was telling my daughter about how I used to do hair for fashion and a runway, and how it's very weird people who like to go to shows, sit in chairs and be like, oh, wow, what are you wearing? Your clothes are so interesting. I like your pom-pom.
Let me tell you. I know one thing about being famous. In grade 1, I was famous for making paper wallets for children. So they would line up each day for me to just make them.
I have to be careful. Bloody little gonna get banned from live streaming because I'm a bloody minor. It's so dumb. My fitness channel, I can't live stream. Oh, wow. Is it working now? Now tell me, can I go live? Yeah. Wow. Support is working. I can't believe support is working. Oh, no. Why did I do that? Ah. What just happened? What account? What, did I just do that with a different account? Why did it just work? Why did it just work? Okay, let's check my email. No. What am I doing? Gmail. Okay, my business. Yay, I gotta open that up. Okay, do all that, do all that. Okay. No. I have not received any. Hi, baby. Sorry, I finally got a hold of YouTube support. So. Oh.
More junk.
Oh, did you just break it?
Is there a camera on?
In the snake room.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. There's nothing right now. It's showing the computer screen. Okay, my markers. Very good. Oh yeah. Go to your channel page. You should be able to see there. There are none. None. Oh no, what? Angel. A bot. No. No.
I'll pay for it.
I knew it was AI. Come on. Bloody AI.
Go eat your lunch, please. Finish your lunch first, please. Your water's back on.
Oh, wow. Is it going to be real? No, wait.
I hate when there's no food. Oh my god, I almost want to die. Are you gonna eat the soggy salad of yours?
Yes, just pull it out. Okay, let's see if this actually works. Wow, I got to a real person somehow.
You better be sure that's a real person.
Well, it was AI, and the AI said they couldn't help me. And then they got me to a real person, so. But it's crazy because this whole thing was like closed off.
SC said nice.
Yeah.
At Black Pawn SC said, let's go, Aisha.
Yeah, let's get my fitness channel back. People need the puppy fitness in their life. They do. Oh, we're going to get all pumped. We're going to work out. We're going to do this. Yeah.
Black Pawn SC said without Poppy Fitness, I've been gaining weight again.
Yeah, let's get on it today. Just the fact that someone on YouTube now is checking my channel. Yes, 30-minute puppy fitness is coming back. Yes.
At Black Pawn SC said Aisha is going to become a regular.
Aisha! As we work out. Thank you, Aisha. There's a girl named Aisha, and she's helping me. She's going to make it come back, hopefully. Yeah. Let's go.
She enjoys your belly jiggling and wiggling.
Oh, God. Imagine just the look on her face as she's like looking through my channel.
Yeah.
What is going on with this man? To help you better, I'll go ahead and check the matter further on my end. I'll place this chat on hold for 5 minutes. Sure. So great.
At Black Pawn SC said lol.
I have to get my manager to check this out. Hey, everybody, come over here. Yes.
Hola familia, mommies and puppies. Welcome to my fitness channel.
Yes. Yes. Let's drop a couple shorts.
You really are.
At Chaser-FPV said lol.
Mommies and puppies, welcome to Puppy Fitness. We are doing it. Yes. Are you sick of fatness? Let's get some tightness. Are you ready to get tighter? Yes.
You're not any tighter than you were.
Are you ready to get tighter and look like a fighter? Yes.
Not any tighter than you were.
Papito is here for you.
At Black Pawn SC said smooth and tight, just like my Raceco laps.
Yes. Don't be jealous. You can start Mommy Fitness one day. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Here we go. Oh, mama.
Johnny Bravo's sound effect.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, mama.
Hey, sexy lady. Are you ready to get fit? How about tight? Do you want to be tight?
I can't believe it.
Okay, I'm putting her on my other screen while I wait for her.
Your lunch, please, young lady.
Mama, don't ruin the things I did with your pillow, okay?
You what?
I'm doing something. Yeah, I am.
Hey, where's my smoochers?
Hi. snacks for my
People fresh cuts.
24-hour challenge.
A little bit more on the fun side, giving people fresh cuts. But as our cameraman arm swivels around, there's a few different things here. Up on the top floor, there's a dental checkup with dentists and technicians, giving people teeth cleaning. Here, there's clothing that's available.
Sorry, these are my snacks.
A little bit more on the fun side, giving people fresh cuts. But a little bit more on the fun side, giving people fresh cuts. But as our cameraman Tom swivels around, there's a few different things. Checkup with dentists and technicians, giving people teeth cleaning. There's basically just about.
This from a 24-hour challenge. I need some real food too. I got hydration too. So everything.
Did you pull the salad out? Okay, it's been 3 minutes.
Give me. Hey. Okay, so in the wake of that event cancellation, we got into event anxiety. I went back and I checked, and Scarborough canceled our event also. So thank God I caught that on Friday. So, I was gonna. I was gonna still send Angelica over to STC. I was gonna try to get into the Young Egg or Young Egg Union if possible, and then.
So since you don't have event at Scarborough, do they have availability for you to send in sales support, or are they on the FSC event?
No, I emailed Danash. She answered me already. I can come in for support. So yeah, and then the only thing is Cass. You put Cass on, so I'm like, I don't know if you want to move Cass anywhere. That's why. So just giving you a heads up.
I would prefer to cancel Angelica versus hang on, let me look at it.
Okay. Because it's up to you. Like Union hasn't responded to me yet, but if you just want to cancel her shift to save hours, I'll just go into STC.
Okay, what day was this supposed to be?
For Friday. This Friday.
Friday the 19th.
Yes, ma'am.
So. Okay, so Friday. I think. Let's still send Cass. I'm gonna cancel Angelica for the Friday.
Okay.
And I'll just like cancel it and say, store canceled event. So we're gonna cancel this shift and I'll write the reason STC, CANC, canceled the event.
Okay.
Okay, so then that's off of her docket. So we don't have to worry about that. I just don't want to take Cass's hours away because they're moving and having a few reps. I don't want them to have anxiety because I know they will.
Yep. Been there, done that. I know.
And then, and then you said you're trying to go to Union.
Yeah, I think it should be fine. I don't see a problem, but I'll call tomorrow if I don't get an answer. But just letting you know.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And then I'm still I'm writing out the beginnings of pop-up. Okay, this is the other thing that we didn't get to talk about. Okay, because the first 4 days is all floor. Do you want me there all 4 days?
Which 4 days?
So pop-up starts on the 19th. We have a 4-day FSC at floor, and then the end of.
I was looking at that in the thing actually, and I actually wanted to ask you, if it will,
Because I haven't put anything into it yet. Like I always write it out like you do. So that's what I'm doing.
Yes. So, because I just realized we're gonna have to train the first 2 weeks of January. Our education is gonna have to be on frontliners, and the last 2 weeks we have to recycle. From the last 2 weeks of Jan into the beginning of February, we'll have to recycle again to train on the hard launch. I was just looking at that.
I have it all booked out. That's done.
Perfect. So for both launches, you have education booked out for both launches.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so taking a look at that week of your street.
And I'm like,
Do you think it's more important for, cause this was where my brain kind of went. Thursday, you could have Morgan
and Esther. I was thinking.
Yeah, if Morgan opens the event and Esther closes it, absolutely. And then you could do yourself and Angelica.
I just don't want to leave. Like, I just think it'd be weird to leave opening day at my flagship store, like me not there. You know what I mean? I just think that's weird.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I think Morgan is strong enough to lead the event, but I think that when you go in to do the BBR interview, you should make sure Morgan is there.
Okay.
So that you elevate Morgan in their eyes. Also, we should coordinate so that I can also attend.
Okay.
So I'll attend Bridges as well. I'm gonna attend all of them, not because I'm being controlling. You'll take control of the whole thing.
Yeah.
But also so I can elevate my position and stop being looked at as an AE.
Okay. So I'll see. I'll try and do that for the week of then. So we'll do it for like the.
We'll figure it out. Our next call together, we'll go ahead and we'll figure it out. Don't worry, because I want to make sure that I have all of the information for the master classes anyway.
Well, that's what I was gonna ask. When are they? Like, when the heck are they? Because there's so much happening
February 1st.
on the Sunday.
Correct. Okay. So February 1st. You have yourself at Eden Center from 11 to 7.
Yep.
And I think that we're going to be doing the master class at 4 anyway, so it's a short thing for you.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Lovely.
So not a big deal. Okay. But yeah, okay, so let's just put a pin in that whole meeting with each of the stores with me included. But yes, I think you are correct. I think that you and Angelica should be at Eden Center on that 18th, 19th. I think that like Esther and Morgan can take that on at 4th Street.
Yeah, it's Thursday. Like, it's not gonna be. So my whole plan, because like I literally, like I said, I did most of pop-up last year, literally by myself, one person. So from Monday to Thursday, ideally, is like just me, unless I'm cycling out. Like
Are you looking for Eden Center?
yeah, and then
No, you need 2 people every day.
every day.
You need yourself and one other person, essentially, for the most part. Yeah. Your goal is more aggressive. So, taking a look.
Because that won't work. Because there's not enough bodies. Because like, let's say, that's what I mean. So
you need to have a closer. So if you're gonna open it up and bring someone into close. That's how you should still publish. So let's not publish any more of February. Tentatively build your schedule.
Okay.
And then we'll go from there.
I'm kind of shuttling Esther in between Blore and me. And same thing with Angelica, because both of them are going to work our days off, obviously, right? I actually really like Esther, to be honest. She is a pretty decent seller, and I've told her that. Like, she definitely has good potential, and she's already very good at what she does. So, and she's just a nice person, so I like the girl. I told her I'm going to give you a lot more hours for February, and she already confirmed. So Monday through Friday, I can put her in. And yeah. I told Bree to get back to me as well, because Bree still says she's good for weekends, but I'm like, if you can offer me any weekdays, let me know. So I'm putting Bree in on weekend events.
I think that 4 is good. Outside of eventing, I think that 4 is good to have more, like just Morgan.
Yes,
and
during the
then
week.
You need someone to cover Morgan on her days off, essentially.
Yeah. I already have that.
So that would be a rule. And I think there was instances even last year where we had more than one person at like looking at it, we had more than one person at Floor Street.
A few days we didn't have anyone at Bloor Street because of Rita calling out. Do you remember?
It could have been. I'm just looking at this. I saw we had like Danica here for a bit.
Oh, I think Dan was here for a bit. Yeah.
It's gonna be so messy.
It's gonna be a hot mess. It always is, but whatever. It'll happen. We'll get through it, and then I'm gonna take a needed rest.
I think the good news story is though is that like for us we made sure all of our off pop-up doors, the FSC event is happening before pop-up starts. So like the weekend of the 22nd, we have freed up payroll because I don't have a Vaughan Mills event. So I literally have, that's what I'm saying, so here we literally have 8 shifts that can be shuttled somewhere else. So that's why I'm saying I think it can work. Stone Road, she had a hub booked. Conestoga, she had hubs booked. So that's what I'm saying. So hours I think we can pull from somewhere else.
Okay.
So tentatively, I think Bloor Street, yes, outside of the event, only needs to have one person there every day.
Okay, I just wanted your opinion because I'm not. I very honestly, I go there. I know the traffic. It's still winter, whether we like it or not. It's going to be slow enough during the week. So I agree with that.
I definitely wouldn't have Morgan opening the store at 10 a.m., which you know what I mean. I would make sure we have a really strong launch meeting. I would also make sure that maybe for the week, your education with Morgan is pre-planned, and maybe we get like flashcards that we can make ourselves. That's like self-education when we're not there, which could be cool. It could be like, today your leadership needs this and this before we get there at 11 if Morgan's doing 11 to 7. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just giving you like some tidbits. You still have to activate it or inspire to activate it outside of not being there, so that if they say, well, you weren't here, then we can say, but we gave you the backup money for when we weren't there. So we're going to maximize all the areas of opportunities essentially. And the cards are something we've already pre-negotiated with Leah, FYI. So it's not something that's like outside the scope of doing. We'll just make sure that we have maybe more emphasis for unless it's just leadership that opens the door. No idea. So,
okay.
I can't see your face, so I just assumed you listed.
You can't see my face?
No, because I'm looking at you below them.
Oh, okay. I was like, I've just been invisible this whole time?
No.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I just wanted to let you know because I was like, let me not forget to tell you that.
Yeah. I think we'll figure it out. We'll just work through. We're gonna work through building up the schedule, and then we'll have to take a look at comp days and what that looks like, and then just go from there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Bye. Okay, we're gonna get your sandwich.
Yeah.
the water's working?
Mhm.
Yes?
Mhm.
Okay.
Enough batter as it is already. Hey, this is the worst fish and chips I've had in Toronto. Yo, Regent Park, what's going on? All right, guys, we're back with another segment here of Restaurants from the Hood. And the made from the hood, you know, it don't taste good. We over here at Captain's Cook Fish and Chips, right by Regent.
So that must mean you ate a ton of garbage today. Young lady?
We're just filling a container.
Oh, okay. You're taking all that. Oh, sorry. No, 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 no.
Okay, hopefully Aisa is going to sort me out. No. No. Hopefully they fix it. Did you get what you wanted? I'm still working on it. Show your help experience. Okay, well, at least I got that. You're done with your calls, right?
I'm not playing chess. I'm working out my chess.
What?
Never mind. I wasn't talking. I'm not playing chess. I'm not playing chess. I'm working out my chess. I'm working out my chess. I like playing chess sometimes, and my wife doesn't like it. Bothers her. How it develops my brain. Bothers her. How it develops my brain. Develops my brain. Develops my brain. Nope. You just, whatever. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. I'm not playing chess. I'm working out my chess. I like playing chess sometimes, and my wife doesn't like it. Bothers her. Develops my brain.
those are both doing horrible. Okay, that's okay. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. We're doing good. This one's doing better than yesterday's. Just let it go. Oh, that went up too. There's track 5. Okay.
Baby, what are you doing?
We need the next track, and then I gotta do them together. Okay. What are we doing here? I was cutting this.
Yeah.
Save. Okay, let's do. Okay, let's just go back to that. Is this just not going to work? Testing. Okay, so if I mute this, go like that. Mute that. Okay. Okay, good. It's working. Intruder? Intruder? I'm not an intruder. Yeah. Okay, baby, let's take some vitamins and fuck out. Let's go.
I can't come out of this fort, Daddy.
What are you doing?
I'm doing a 24-hour challenge with fort.
Where are you? Where are you? Did she go into the living room? Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Mama, the water's boiling. I'm trying to get my fitness channel back.
Would I have a second one of these?
You want to eat a bit of salad?
What is Mama making?
I don't know. Love you.
Don't I have another candy cane?
Oh boy.
Wow. Wait! You said me turn a button.
Excuse me. You guys want some Katie Avery way to eat?
You know, next week. Next month.
What about next month?
I'm doing keto for 2 months.
Are you?
Next week you start?
Gotta be ready to feed yourself then.
I hurt my foot. I hurt my foot. Ow. No, I feel like part of it's swollen. Because I can't like walk.
Are you crippled or something?
No, like my foot. Not my leg.
Avery, get me out some milk.
La la la. La la la. No time to enjoy now. Yes, there's always time to enjoy the Cinnabon. That's the only time I'm quitting to come out of here to help you. But I am not doing ever. See?
Avery. What are you talking about?
See? A snack makes you resist having time with me.
Snack what?
A snack.
You want me to heat it up?
Actually, yeah. I don't want this to be cold. I want to eat it fresh. Do you mind if I have some salad?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. I like salad.
No.
Why are you making that?
Sure.
Cinnabon.
You want some?
What?
You want some or no?
Well, did you make it for lunch for you or?
For us.
Okay.
I don't want any.
You don't want any?
Come on, mac and cheese. How can they say no to fresh
It really
mac
just
and
tastes
cheese?
like creamy butter. Like I'm gonna stop buying candies. You know what? I was trying to. That's what you get for buying healthy brands.
Oh, it's a
You try to buy
healthy?
You try to buy something healthier,
And it's not
and
delicious.
it's just garbage. Yeah, exactly, Avery. It's not delicious.
There's no
Correct.
such thing as healthy mac and cheese?
There's just no. Mac and cheese is supposed to have 1 billion calories. That's the whole point.
Just like
Right.
broccoli doesn't taste good. Plum doesn't taste good. Only junk food tastes good. Right? Llama.
What's weird?
Oh, just the way that I'm using a different thing to like show the video. Just the way that it works is a little.
This is so hot.
I wonder if I use a different camera.
Did you keep that cold?
No, Daddy heated it up.
Just like the frame rate seems low.
There you go.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, gonna get fatter.
Well, for sure, I need to put on some weight.
You know what? It's just like I came into the kitchen so we could take some supplements and work out. And instead I get mac and cheese.
Good for you. No. No, thank you.
Oh.
There's something comforting about it, you know?
What?
There's something comforting.
Yeah, it is yummy.
It doesn't taste like cheese, it just tastes like butter. Butter.
But could I get an audio to USB split? I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to get both my dongles transmitting. Perplexity, let's go. This is supposed to be like the least lag, but there's more lag. Hi. Can I get it to... Where are you? Perplexity. Let's talk to... Hi, I would like to take two of my dongles and use them at the same time. So like I have two headphones that use a 2.4 gigahertz dongle, and I'd like Windows to output the same audio on both. Is that there an easy way to do it, or what's the easiest way to do it? I have two headphones that I would like to have Windows output the audio from. I'd like both headphones to output the same audio from Windows. Okay, let's see if that actually works. Will these interfere with each other? That's the other question.
What happens if?
Power off. Connected.
Slushy, what you doing? Baby?
Is this what's happening so far? Look at Mama. Look how we're stuck in the room. How do you think I stuck in the room? No, Mama. Watch this. Watch this, Mama. This is where it's supposed to be. Look, I'm not afraid of. Ta-da! Ta-da. I actually didn't wrap it around this.
Okay, I think I'm done for today.